love you, baby. Always and forever. I miss you already. So I'm trying to figure out where to set this up at. I guess it really doesn't even matter. Because it's like lit up in here. Nobody ever comes down here and touches this furniture. There's actually people down here, but I don't know, this could be the new hideout. Don't nobody come down here. I'm trying to see something but I'm trying without moving furniture. Which furniture? It's close to an hour. Ain't got no trash can down here either. I could set this up right here though. You know, and I like the idea of, having, just all the windows and whatnot. See, the only thing about windows right now is the fact that you'll see people walking past, and for audience viewership, that's okay. But if they not fly, no, honestly, I would kind of want to be on this side of the room for right now, so I can look out the windows. So that's the thing. I kind of would want to look out the windows. You know, like you get into a classroom and you sit in the back of the classroom. Like on the edge. But you don't really try to sit at it somewhere. This is what I want to do here. It's actually pretty comfortable. There's a plug right here too, and I can leave it like this. So I might do the other side, but I think it would be. I'm just gonna play with it real quick. Let me get the tripod out. Right, yeah, we might make this the new hangout type shit. For a bit, it's not like I'm puffing here or anything. So right now I kind of just want to test a couple sitting spots. So if I was sitting here, I actually like this spot, this side. I didn't think I would, but I actually kind of like it. I mean, of course, the only thing I don't like about it is you can see the fire alarm. But I kind of like it though. I'm not sure what type of windows these are, but these may be the windows that get darker with the sun or something. I don't know. They look tinted from one way, but they're not tinted the other way. So that's an option. Here's an option. Here seems comfortable. I'm actually not mad at it, and it's close to a charger. But looking, I could get comfortable right here. Actually, if it was on the charger, it would probably have to be like right here. But it's okay. It's okay. The next option I would say is here. I actually don't like this one. I actually don't. This is the one that I feel visually, like physically most comfortable in. I feel most comfortable in this one so where I can see my own space. But I don't think I necessarily like it. The next option is here. Actually, right now, you're not going to see nobody. Person walking past is too far away. So actually, if I did want to be right here, it would be okay. This one would be okay. And then the last option would be here. And the charger is right here. So actually, between here, actually the side ones, I actually kind of enjoy. Like I wasn't mad at them. The side ones I wasn't mad at all. This one, it's the smoothest one you could charging. I couldn't see like in the room. It's almost like you find a restaurant and then before anybody knows about it, and then everybody knows about it, and then everybody comes to the restaurant. This spot actually like cool. feel comfortable right here. Well, this is just okay, but the uncomfortable part is the fact that down the hall stairs. That's what makes that a little better. So I can see if something's coming down the hall from the stairs. And it's more space in between. But actually, oh, this one got the plane. Which one had oh, the first one over there. You would actually see people because it's higher and it's a hill right there. It's all comfortable though. I will say that. It's all comfortable. But I do kind of like this. I do kind of like this. This is nice. So, if I might come in here for a couple of days, I might. I don't think nobody comes down here. So, put the space to use. I can charge by myself. Oh yeah, anytime I walk inside of a building where I can smell myself, it's gonna have to be ASMRs type of shit. You know, they talking to ASMRs. So, you know what my shit is like happening. Having a house made out of glass. But you're gonna need a wall or something, especially when you put your stove, like your kitchen area. So, I really couldn't come in here when I had Bailey. You see, I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like seeing people walk across the street. I couldn't be inside of a building when I had Bailey. Not for too long. Oh my goodness. That motherfucker. You know, you Google some symptoms or you Google something. This shit said, so what I was looking for was just looking more up on the maggots. Like, you know the word maggot, but a maggot is a pre-fly. Like, so there's flies, but flies come from maggots. Maggots are flies. It's like butterfly. A maggot does a whole little thing, and then it turns into a butterfly. It turns into a fly. So, I'm not saying butterflies and flies, house flies, are the same thing, but they go through a similar process. Instead of a caterpillar, it's a maggot. The maggot goes into a pupa after it eats, and then becomes a fly. So I'm looking up that. And then what ends up happening? I'm looking that up. What the hell? Oh, they had this thing called Myiasis. First is Myiasis. Myiasis. And you know that's a funny word to say. My ass. My ass is what? Pause. So I'm looking up how the hell you get myiasis, how do the flies, whatever. And basically the flies like lay eggs, but usually for the most part they lay eggs on like on feces, poop, or dead corpses and shit. Like they leave their eggs on that type of stuff. So when the eggs hatch, they have stuff to eat. So I look up the one day, and so technically they usually go for, stuff that's not alive. It's just, some of them just accidentally do it, and this, that, and third. Some of them can use alive or unalive. Yeah. So my neck was itching. I was like, yo, this shit better not be no myiasis. Because basically, like, the bugs, like, I don't know if there's a movie about this, but basically, like, the bugs get under your skin and they grow under your skin, and then, yeah, that's the thing. It's called myiasis. I could be saying it wrong. There's an I, and it's an ASIS. I could be spelling it wrong. But it was like, I was like, yo, I hope I ain't got that. Cause then, they said ways a fly can get into your, whatchamacallit. It usually is dead, but it can get to your ear or your nose. I'm like, oh shit. Now I'm trying to think. If it could have possibly got me. Cause like for the most part, I'm trying to think when it could have possibly got me if something was to happen. But it was like, when it could have got me if someone would have. Oh yeah, they wouldn't most likely live or survive. But it get weird though, cause they was like some of them, once they hatch and whatnot, they can make, if they're born in your ear, they can make it to your brain. It's scary, bro. That joint is scary. And that's something so simple. But it was like, if it's in your ear, you'll probably experience some type of like crawling sensations or like buzzing, like you would hear it or feel it. That joint is so weird. That joint is weird. Now, the only thing not here that I can like I'm just like off top looking for is a trash can. Like, why is there no trash can right here? I'm pretty sure the people I've seen on the other side, I only seen one person in the history of ever come down over here, and that was somebody who has to clean up this area. So I'm not sure the people even who work down here even come this way. I think they might go out the other door. So, yeah, I'm gonna check on Bailey later. It's just the maggots. And it was like, well, maggots and the flies and whatnot, they said it could take, well, it happens quicker. If you're in a warm, humid conditions, that will speed up the process. That's what this is. If it's raining, it's gonna be hot today, it's not gonna rain today. That's just gonna be, yeah. So, there were two goals. I want to kind of split them up. I've still been like procrastinating to even try and do it. So, the tarantula, last time I checked, the tarantula was alive. Last time I checked. And that was like last week. So, yeah, that was like last week. So hopefully he's lived another week. She has lived another week. I'm just saying it. Hopefully it's lived another week. Because what I wanted to do was get it, take it to PetSmart, so I don't have to carry it the whole day. What I'm kind of thinking now is to, but that was also just to check to see if it's still alive. And if it's still alive, then I'm like, okay, yeah, for sure. I don't want to go to the PetSmart and then it ain't gonna be alive by the time I get it over there. Gotta walk 2 hours with crickets. I don't know if I feel like walking 2 hours with crickets. But it'll be something worth checking out, I guess. I'm gonna try it. I'll try it. The little meal shits is different. They're different kids and disabled or elderly. Kids and elderly or disabled. Fuck, I heard disabled and kids. I don't know. I was like, well, shit, can I get something to drink? Because they don't even have that. It's just snacks. I was like, okay. And they just standing there. And you know, like, sometimes, like, for instance, if you feel like them, right? They supposed to be giving out snacks, and it's for the kids and whatnot. All right, cool. But if you go the whole day and you only gave out like 2 or 3, you know, some people just like, oh, here, you can have some. Like, you know, some people just give some away just because, like they haven't been giving away a lot anyway. They haven't been giving away a lot. I'm like, all right. But, yeah. Run through, like, different options and things. You just run through, like, different options. Go from there. It'd be totally different if I was in, like, another city. And then you can see, like, fire as people walking past. Bitches on the beach and shit. Sounds like California or Florida. Fucking beach house. So, also getting a notebook. Get a notebook to. So right now, I just, kind of just woke up and just like, all right, let me just move around. And came on in here. It's quiet. Ain't nobody here. I can hide. I like it. So, like, the things that I see today, like, either make me laugh or that I want to talk about, I can come back up here and I can talk about. I need to be able to keep a track of it, keep a list. Be able to do that. I will say, it is boring without Bailey, man. It is boring without her. If I thought we had boring times, it is way boring without her. Life is better with Bailey. At this point, I said in the past tense, life was better with Bailey. Life was better with Bailey. Boy. even sure how long I'll be able to be up in here, but they say something. But it's actually supposed to be a nice day out. It's actually supposed to be a nice day out. It was really foggy this morning. I talked to Bailey at like 4 in the morning, and then I came over here, went to sleep. Where I was at yesterday was just a no-go. Not a no-go, but I was at least I stayed majority. I don't understand how my nails get dirty. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure I just cleaned them this morning. I don't really feel like I did too much. Yeah, it's weird there's no trash can here. Like, that's very weird. Today is Wednesday. Tomorrow makes a week. I can't believe just how much like I just had, I don't know, I was just more comfortable. Like, I was just more comfortable. To do whatever. Or at least I kind of like, even if I didn't know what I was doing for the day, I could really sit down and play, okay, we're gonna go here, we're gonna go here, we're gonna take these walks. I wouldn't mind like walking and going places and doing stuff. And now, I ain't even trying to walk and do nothing. I ain't trying to walk, go nowhere, do nothing. Like, even if I went to the same spot I went to yesterday, I was like, oh, that's walking too far. I was walking too far. I don't even feel like it. So yesterday was a day to just like almost maybe do nothing. Today, could kind of sort of do that. Could kind of sort of do that. But right now I'm gonna test how long I'm here. You know what I'm saying? I'm just, being inside and be next to a charger. Still safe, even if it was to like rain. Even if, like, it doesn't matter the weather condition right now. Like, this is a decent place to just kick it. Like, nobody's here. It's really quiet. Be to myself. It almost make you want to read a book, but then it's like, no. I don't want to read a book. Not right now. Not today. Today doesn't feel like reading a book type of day. At least trying to get into the swing of things. I don't know the swing of what things. I don't know. something that would at least, motivate me. I was already struggling with that anyway. Something that's gonna motivate me to like actually do. Like I could be writing Bailey's book right now. I think, man, you know how, well, I don't know how everybody feels or knows about whatever, but when you have and you can get a moment of peace and quiet and safety, like how long you'll just stay there. Like, why would I move from peace, quiet, and safety to where it's not peaceful, it's not quiet or safe? The only thing that's gonna make it different, I think it's still early in the day. So being later in the day, more people are more likely to come out. I still wouldn't mind, I guess. I guess it's just until they get too close, and then I'm like, yeah, it's cool. At least I get to at least enjoy it for a bit, for a moment. Like when I was trying to do the one with the greenhouse. The greenhouse didn't have electricity and air conditioning. But in my mind, I was like, well, if I own it, that means more. That means more. And then what I like to do now is times where I know I'm uncomfortable, like I just try to, like, well, it depends on why. Depends on why. But times that I'm uncomfortable, at least I try to stay there a little bit longer until it's a reason why, And that probably doesn't make sense, but just even on some, okay, just being comfortable, man. The moments where I feel like it's usually awkward, I feel uncomfortable, I try to check myself and say, okay, why do you feel awkward? Why do you feel uncomfortable? And at least just sit there for a little longer, especially if nobody's bothering you or doing anything that's not there. And if somebody says something to you, still sitting through that, sometimes I just up and just go, because it's not like I want to be there anyway. But if they say something to the effect, to the extent, along the lines of, this area is for such and such. And I can kind of even get the notice. Not for real, just kick it all day though. Yeah. If I mean, I'm gonna try it out, but, and this out there, but if I kind of can, good. Just kick it. Just chilling here. The other day, I told myself that I would never spend 24 hours inside of a building. Make sure I go outside every day. Now, I'm thinking, shit, if I got the snacks and I got the drinks, why would I leave? You can't do cigarette talking here. Can't do that. But it's a patio area. And use that if it's good weather. That's why I think you gotta have a decent, a patio area, but definitely have it covered. And if somebody walks outside the covered area, that's on you. I be trying. They be like, somehow, regardless, whatever, getting closer and closer to where you're supposed to be. So, hopefully, all these windows, I'm getting closer and closer. Where I want to be, hopefully. Even to think about that, about where you're supposed to be, hopefully, is the timing. And where you're like, is there anything I can do to make it happen quicker? How can I get to this place, this spot quicker? That's one, right? That's one thing. Second thing is, how do you talk about, okay, there's the one guy who walks up to the car and he was like, everybody's on this rush to get to wherever they going. They're all trying to get to wherever they going. And then when they get there, they realize it was the journey, it was the process that made getting to made the destination so worth it, so beautiful. So that's one thing, right? The other part of it is, some people talk about getting there. Some people talk about getting to the destination, and it's, for lack of a better word, boring. Like, there's nothing to do, there's no more motivation, there's nothing this, that. And then there's the people like me that's like, well, fuck it, let me get there first, and then let me figure this shit out. That was Lotto. Lotto was like, being a millionaire is boring. Now she's much more reserved on what she buys herself, and she's more like buying other people's stuff. And she buying other people's stuff. And It's like, yeah, let me get to the millionaire first. Let me experience that. And then let me see how I feel when I get there. Talk about the process. Like, because once, people get to that, the tier of a million, those different things. Which one is it harder to get your first 1,000, your first 10,000, or your first 100,000? Which one's harder? Once you get to the 100,000, it's hard to get up to a million. But once you get to that million, do you like, I gotta go for 5. I gotta go for 10. I need 100 million. But then it's a cycle of going through all of those, but on a larger scale type of thing. So, first person. Okay. First person to walk by. I'm not sure if she noticed me. Which is why I wanted to be on this side in the event that someone does notice me. It's like if somebody noticed me over there and they see me, I'm more likely to speak. Whereas right here, I'm chilling. There's less likely that they're able to see me. And if they do see me, then they'll speak. I don't have to have too many conversations. But knowing that she just came from that way, she might have to go back up. So that'll be a thing. And then it's art. So I didn't notice like some of the art pieces got prices on beside them. And like, not that you don't know, but like kids did these, So there's the good thing is like a kid, they have their painting up, they know where it's at, they can go see it at any time. And they have the potential of selling it. Oh, here's the second person. He's just like, I'm here to put my shit back. So, like a kid could be like, yo, my painting is up in this building and it's on sale. And so the kid could potentially earn money. So you look at the prices, right? Some of them are like $250, $600. But it's the highest one I saw, 1,800. So $1,800. So it's two things here. One, it's a lot of good into it, but like a kid thinking like, yo, I could potentially get $1,800 off my painting that I did at this age at this time and put that up in here and it's hanging da. Just potentially. It's not that it ever has to happen. Maybe one day it will, who knows? But it's just like that, the thought of just like, I have an $1,800 painting. That's a cool thought to say. Another kid is probably thinking, I have a $600 painting. I have a $250 painting hanging up. It's just a potential that one day somehow maybe, who knows, may never, but it's just the thing of even thinking it. I think that's kind of cool. This one. This is $1,800. This wasn't the one I was talking about. This is abstract. And this is not to say anything, but it's one of those, do you feel like you could do it yourself with similar materials? So this is called Solitude. It's 36 by 48, so it's 3 feet by 4 feet. It's called Solitude. Let me say that it's pretty well done. Let me say that. It's pretty well done. How long it would take to make something like this, I don't know. If I could interview her and talk to her, I would ask her about the color choices. Is it based off what's available, or is it because you want it? For instance, there is a right here, right there. I think if the camera can tell what I can see, then that part's not black. This part's not black. It's blue. So why would you put a blue on that black? And you know, the of course area for it. The other colors are you can visually see. And then outside of those colors, the placement. The placement. It's called Solitude. So is there supposed to be one person in there? What does the gold represent? Are these 1-for-1s? There's a square at the bottom. Alternating square at that. One. Those is weird pointing in real life. If I point to it, it wouldn't look like I'm pointing to it on the camera. But pointing to it on the camera is different. So those two, no, those. Okay, those two. That one's gold, and the other one is that black, blue. And then the other two alternating ones are silver. So I would argue, like, is that a person? I would argue, is this a person? Are those legs, like, is that the legs? The top, is that the head of the person? This is supposed to be like the clothes, but then the gold and the rest of the stuff, I'm not sure. Like, as I'm sitting there thinking, is that blue mark supposed to be water? Could that just be like, psh, that's water. Psh, the green, that's grass. Right there. Is that supposed to be like a building? I don't know. It's a decent picture though. But it's also not done with a paintbrush. not sure what they call that flat thing, but they have this flat thing, and you can spray the paint like that. It's mainly done with that. Mainly done with that. I forget what that flat thing is called. It's like a little flat, like spatula type of thing, and you can spray the paint. You can spray the paint. All right, I've seen 3 people within an hour. That's not a lot. That's low traffic. That's all right. 3 people within an hour, and nobody said anything to me. That's all right. So, I don't want to keep using too much of Bailey's pages. The last day. The last day I wrote something was the day I was on the other side. The last time I wrote something. And today is the 11th, 12th. What's today's date? Today's the 11th. Yesterday, what did I do yesterday? Oh, today's the 11th. What day was this? I think this is the 8th. Bro, I definitely did not. 4. I don't know what day this was. But if I had to backtrack a couple days, I know yesterday. What did I get? It was. And then. That's that. That was yesterday, which was the 10th. This is a Tuesday. I think Sunday. I think this day was Sunday. Because I went to the park. This day was Sunday. This day is Sunday. Monday. The hell? Monday. Trying to figure out what the hell I did all day. Monday. Yesterday. Monday might have been the day I just spent. Had to make up for the time spent. I can just look at, the stuff I posted and watch and put shit together. So, but what I was about to do was, my idea was to, just all the stuff that I be seeing and whatchamacallit that I would usually try to make videos for, come back up here and talk about it. Come back up here and talk about it. Let's see, if it was me and Bailey, we would be somewhere. I wouldn't even be able to stream, but I made it that way so I could just lay. I can go to sleep and take a nap. I'm gonna have to check to see. I don't think it rains today, but I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow. I can't really go to sleep. I just can't do it. It's just not, it's not okay. Well, not to say that it's not okay, but if you just don't even want to stay up, like, at night, it's the same. It's just not people. The possibility of people is less. It's lower. Sleep when you can. Sleep when you can. But now, I for sure have to I still don't like being in places. Bro, I do not smell well. I still don't like being in places. Do these shits need to slow down. They're moving too fast. But I guess that's kind of a good thing. And kind of not, because you can't really read these shits. Está usted trying to find the animal shit? Adopt a dog. I sure would. If I had that, have no fucking motivation. Adopt a dog. Oh, that was one of the whatchamacallits. That was the topic of conversation. It was talking about, I'm not gonna take a side here, but it was talking about having a pet is not the same as having a child. I'm not gonna take a side. I'm not gonna take a side. I'm gonna be objective. I'm just saying both parties made good points. Both parties made good points. I guess the only thing that the whatchamacallit, you know, the children people have, they say that the whatever you're doing for your animal, your child, your animal, your pet, is optional. The shit you're doing for your kid is a fucking requirement. That's what they was trying to say. Like, it's a difference. I think I've seen like 5 or 6 people now. And it's just under an hour. I kind of doubled within the last 20, 30 minutes. It's only 1 o'clock though. So that was the only thing that I felt like the people with kids, he was like, all that you just said is a requirement for a child. It's optional for a pet. But, you know, those who are pet owners, it's not optional. Certain shit is. Well, a lot of shit is. And then, well, it depends on which part. When you reach a certain stage in your life, you know, certain things are just like, I'm gonna make sure my dog has this, that, and that, booty whoop. But if not, then it's like, yeah, all of this shit's optional. If you can't pay for that shit. when you can't afford like, oh, this or that and that, but it's like, fuck it. She lives, she dies, she dies. Oh, that was another thing. So there's a video of like the free divers, the people go down to the deep of where they be scuba diving and shit. And it was like, the cameraman understood the assignment. So it was, he's going down and he messes with a motherfucking octopus. And so somebody in the comments was like, yeah, if an octopus bites you, like, you understand that shit ain't going nowhere, it's just stuck on you. So like, he had an octopus. The octopus, it squirted, and then it was like latching on. The octopus was like all over here. And we all seen movies like that. So niggas in the comments like, oh, I thought this was gonna happen, or this was gonna happen, like the movies. And so the shit was on the camera person gets all and then like they float up to the top, and when they get to the top of the water, he's like, he has to pull the octopus out his mouth and this and the third, like, and the whole time the camera person is just like, so, that shit was funny. Wow. Yeah, this is one of those, it's only a matter of time type of things before, like, I don't know. It's comfortable, it's cozy, all the furniture is good, you know. You know, sometimes all the furniture ain't comfortable and cozy. I had like a swig of water. I had some water. But it's the fact that they don't got no water, they don't got no trash can. Like, what is you doing without a trash can, bro? Like, there's no trash can within the invisible whatever. See this one that fell on the table? It usually be Bailey's. I'm right here, Ray. Bro, I can only imagine. Yeah, I really can only imagine. I have to be anywhere, do anything. You got so much stuff on your mind. Like, shit. She came and sat over there. But, like, where are you at right now? Where are you at mentally? I'm not here. That's always funny. Where are you at mentally? Not here. Not now. This therapist is like, excuse me? I can't do this. Bro. I'm pretty sure like therapists got like some of the like weirdest stories. It was like, yeah, this is my fucking job. I have to. Imagine talking to somebody and it just talked to everything so cryptically. Not here. Not now. Not ever. Are you gonna bust out in song right now? Are you acting? I don't know, am I? Like, all right, man. Like, that's one of the things about if we can talk about it. But the thought goes to like do they understand and are they aware what's going on, how it's being perceived? Because there's always the people who fake crazy. Some people be faking it. I think I can make that smaller. People who fake it. You're not fooling me. You're not fooling anybody. like, cut the shenanigans. Should cut the act. And then it's like, it's not an act. This is real. It's not a drill. It's not a drill. Well, I can't be talking about people, because then I end up meeting them. I'm like, oh, hey. You ever talk bad about somebody and then you actually meet them? You're like, oh, they're not that bad of a person. And they're not there. You know, you prejudge them. Then you meet them. It's like, oh, hey, yeah, like, all right, yeah, this, you know. How am I doing? Doing good on battery. There's 62%. So one of my things right now is trying to figure out, okay, like I'm not near a plug. Well, I am near a plug, but I'm not sitting like so that I could be charging, and you know, that's the more efficient way to do this. Why? Because when I leave or even go to leave, I'm not thinking about, oh man, I should charge longer. I should have charged, like, if I would have just stayed charging the entire time. Like, switch spots just to charge. Because you never know when you're going to have to just up and leave. Like, so if, as long as it just come in, I got to up and leave. I'm like, oh, I done wasted like 38%. Not wasted, but. And I think the other thing is like knowing the signs, like what to like look for for somebody like who potentially does need help. The signs of like somebody who potentially does need help. I think that's the one thing for like anybody who has been already, if it's on their mind to think about it or do it. Yeah, more people. Now I really think Miami would be cool. Like to have a house like and that's out of glass in Miami, and then or California, and then so people like the stuff in the background. People might be surfing. Shit cool. Niggas might be surfing some shit, or you might see some bitches in bikinis. California, or Miami, yeah. Yeah, I fuck with that way better. That shit would be tough, bro. What else did I do? Well, I saw something else about Ferrari. So, the thing about Ferrari and Lamborghini is that I think the person who made Lamborghini, I should actually know his name, but the story is that he really liked Ferrari, but he just wanted to make a couple changes. Ferrari wasn't trying to hear it. So he was like, fine, I'll make my own car. That's how we got Lamborghini. Now, what I was looking at was, well, I saw a video of a Ferrari. It went on fire. So that's what made me click it. Ferrari on fire. Click. So they was talking about how there are some Ferraris that are so expensive. Like, there was the people in the comments like, basically, you don't own the car. Like, you paid this many millions, but it's to, I think, if you're, like, the car stays at the Ferrari dealership, and if you want to take the car out to drive, first of all, the car is not street legal, so you can't just drive it on the street anyway. You gotta wait for like track days, and then you gotta tell Ferrari, like, I'm going to this track meet on this track day, and then they'll make sure it's delivered and it'll be there. Like, you gotta plan the whole thing out. And then any type of, like, cause you know, you can't go to like a regular shop. Ferrari has to maintenance it. So there was like, you might as well just, like, you can, I think it's even more expensive, like, just to say, all right, well, I'm keeping a Ferrari at my house. I'm just not gonna be able to drive it. That's one thing. But they're like, you can, Ferrari, you can leave the car with them so that they can maintenance it, keep it up, service and third, and they'll deliver it to the track days whenever you want to drive it on the track. But it's like, you paying a couple millions for a car you don't own. And then, but the other part, the reason I even mentioned the Lamborghini and the Ferrari was the fact that Ferrari doesn't not allow, or like, it's really frowned upon. They don't allow people to modify, customize the Ferrari, whereas there are a couple companies who make like who specialize in modifying for Lamborghinis. They'll mod the Lamborghini out. And Lamborghini is like okay with that, and Ferrari's not. And that's why more people was just like, another point for Lamborghini? It was like, yeah, I think that was the whole thing about modding the car out. It's like another point for Lamborghini. Oh, it's a quote, and it says, you buy a Ferrari when you want to be somebody. You buy a Lamborghini when you are somebody. You want to be somebody, you get a Ferrari. You are somebody, you get a Lamborghini. Shit like that. I gotta make sure I remember that. I'm gonna remember that quote. I'm gonna remember that quote. Yeah, they say, if you want to be somebody, the dopest shit, we pulling up with both. The dopest shit, we pulling up with both. I'll be like, that'll be even better. Like, I'm trying to think which one would be better. To pull up in a Lamborghini or pull up with the Ferrari, or have the Lamborghini sitting there. Or you just have, you can have an angle. It could be the Ferrari in front of the Lamborghini. How about the Ferrari? How about the Ferrari and be like, they say if you want to be somebody, you get a Ferrari. Hop back in a Ferrari, pull off. Right behind the Ferrari is what right behind the Ferrari was blocking the Lamborghini. So I'll pull it up, come back on. But if you want to be somebody, no, if you are somebody, you get a Lamborghini. Get a Lamborghini. That shit fire. It gotta be something like that. That shit different. Somehow, somewhere. what I also learned was that I thought the Storado was a whole nother Lamborghini. The Storado is actually a version of the Huracan. I'm gonna just say Hurricane. So you got the Hurricane Lamborghini, and the Storado is a version of it. Storado stands for like off-roading or something like that, or quicksand or desert, whatever. It stands for something like that. But it's supposed to be a Lamborghini. You can go off-roading. And it was like, yeah, I'm just gonna get groceries. Yeah, I got a Lamborghini. I just go get groceries. Fuck that. Now, when I had my Jeep, I did go off-roading one time. Now, the thing about off-roading is, first of all, you want to be able to find, first of all, you want to go with a group. You don't want to go by yourself. It's group, and I think it was free. They do trail rides for real. So, that's the thing. Like you gotta plan that out and this and that. So I think it was like cool the fact it was planned out. It was free. You just gotta show up. And the downside, like, cause it was fun. It's cool. It's cool to like get videos and pictures of the Jeep. Like I'm gonna say whenever I do that again, that's like fun. That's gonna be like awesome. And again, you want to go with a group though. You want to go with a group. Just in case anybody gets stuck and somebody uses the little, whatchamacallit, to get somebody out unstuck. That I didn't get stuck, but somebody had to tell me how to, I don't know the difference between 4 high, 4 low, but all I know is it's a huge difference. I pressed that button, that jumps here. It was struggling to get up. I pressed that button, it just went. So, I would definitely do that again. But to do it in a Lamborghini, do it in a Lamborghini. That's what you gotta do. Do it in a Lamborghini. Everybody likes saying no. And it's not even a weekend. It's a what the hell bro, that's a Wednesday. Bro, it's a Wednesday and people just, everybody's setting up. I don't think in a spot and they feel comfortable. They good. I think that's funny, ain't it? Like, I understand both. I'm keeping my promise. I did not eat all of the gummies. There's still gummies in here. There's still gummies in there. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 5%. There you go. You know what was good though? You know what was good? I'm gonna eat these. But these right right here. Well played, Chex Mix. Well played. These, I don't know. I just feel like they don't got enough of whatchamacallit on it no more. Cause you know sometimes it go by the brand. No artificial colors or flavors, no artificial preservatives. Gluten free. What the hell is gluten? But you know, like sometimes you can go for a brand, and a brand might have a little more white cheddar on the popcorn. It ain't enough white cheddar. I have the crazy thoughts of, you know, walking to another state. All right, I can't eat the whole thing. Save that right there. All right. And this one. See those in there. Yeah, all right. Just let you know this one in there. Keeping my promise. Not gonna eat it all. They love some scrubs. Some good, some good. I gotta find a trash can on this day. And then after I find a trash can, I'm gonna have to find and then move to the plug. After I find a trash can, then move to a plug. The water fountain right there, the bathroom should be over there too. Get the kernels in your mouth. What do you think about popcorn? fountain, hands-free. It's different. Water fountain, hands-free. You know that's supposed to be cool. I'm trying to think. I want another bag. Okay. I'm gonna just wait. So, there's a bathroom right there. And so I would assume some trash can in the bathroom. I want the cheddar ones. These jinx. I was like, oh. I was a little scared because I was like, are they gonna have like chocolate in it? You know, that's trail mix. Trail mix, that little bit of chocolate but throw me off. I'm like, or is it the raisins? It'd be a raisin in there. It's like, did he eat this? Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna just get this out the way now. These is the, I'm not gonna eat the whole bag, of course. Gotta keep my promise. All right, I can eat the rest. Throw the rest away. If there was a spicy cheddar, look all these ingredients. I know some of these words. But like, I don't know. Do you save this moment for like a rainy day? Oh my God, it's okay. And then sit next to a plug. Yeah, she's gonna be big. She's gonna be big. When it comes down to like the abstract and the whatchamacallit, I'm not sure if she ever focused on like just objects and shit. But she's gonna be big. As far as the abstract and making it whatchamacallit, she got that. Gotta make sure we charge. Charging. I actually don't even think I even think this one's good too. This one's pretty good. I'm just working on that last. I thought it was good. Damn. Shit. Okay. It lost some charge. So we'll let that sit. We'll let that sit. Trying to think. Maybe on the date I come back or something. I bring my Switch. I could just play my Switch. It's two things I have to do. I have to explore the post game. That's one. And then I low-key, so I was supposed to actually, whatchamacallit, I was supposed to actually play Violet because Violet has Tyranitar. It has the Larvitar, the Pupitar, and the Tyranitar version exclusives. So that's the one thing I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to go back and play that over again. And then my shoes getting dirty. Not getting dirty. My shoes are dirty. Do this. My shoes are dirty. I thought about spray painting them red. All red. I have them in black. They don't come in red. And then that's one of those, like, those shit's fake. Nah, I just spray painted them. I technically. I can do it. It will look alright for like a day. Maybe. Still gotta think. What are some other names we can have for this show? What are some other names for this show? Pseudo. Or faux. So which one? Alright, we're gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll. Okay. Pseudo. They all mean fake. Or faux. Which one rolls off the tongue? Which one you like saying better? Pseudo, fake, or faux? The only thing about pseudo, did it do it? Why didn't it start the poll? Oh, this could be one of the ones that don't work. I'm only gonna try it one more time. Otherwise, I know it ain't working. It ain't working. Start. It didn't go. Okay. I ain't gonna try it. I ain't gonna force it. See? That my ass is. You gonna think you got it in your ear. You gonna think you got it in your nose. You can't Google no symptoms. You can't Google no symptoms. Like, oh, is it in my ear? Do I have it? No. That be the part. Whether it is or is not something. If it is, no. If it is, it's not. Like, something, you can have like, if something just could be regular, it can just be passing, like you're not gonna be whatchamacallit. But then, what makes you like, nah, I gotta Google this. I gotta Google this. It's been a couple days. Or is it a couple hours? When do you start to panic? When do you panic? After a couple days, a couple hours? Because you just never know those things that are serious, but it don't come across as serious. And then there's some things that's just not serious, but it be seeming serious. It be seeming. So, like the mosquito bite on my side. That one? Like, what's the difference between this mosquito and this mosquito? And then, like, why this mosquito bump? Why does shit gotta itch anyway? That's like, I think that's the one thing. Why does it have to itch? Like, it'd be one thing if the mosquito bit you and you didn't know, right? Like, these are all things. Like, what if the mosquito bit you and you didn't know? Like, you wouldn't even care. But then if the mosquito bit you, it was a bump, but it didn't itch. You probably still wouldn't. You just like, oh, I got bit. That shit itch like, bitch. Whatever the histamine is or whatever that thing is, whatever makes it itch for them. You like, why? Bro, all the bugs, man, all the bugs. Okay, it got us 2. Now it's on this 3. I was like, bro, this one I put it in my pocket. It was on this 3rd. Oh, this shit is not fully charged. This shit lying, bro. This shit is lying. This shit is not fully charged. It just had 2. It was working on the 3rd. You shitting me? Oh, now it's working on the 3rd. What's that? You shitting me? Oh, maybe it felt like when you take it unplug, it'll just be like shh. So okay. Yeah, it's working on the 3rd. Okay. I was about to say, I know that y'all not charged though. Yeah, I talk like I wouldn't train another dog. I damn sure would. That shit cool. And then just having a dog do whatever it want to do. But it still listens to you. I think those would be part of the differences. Like spending the time with the dog. I do all that shit in the beginning. And then the rest of it is just working on calling the dog when it's not around you, and make sure they come. Make sure they come. Or it's just certain things. It doesn't compare. It doesn't compare. It's nice to have like a snake or whatever, a snake or tarantula, this and third, that don't require any maintenance. It's nice to have those so you can, cause you don't think about all things all the time. Some just like, oh, I have a snake, and then you just go push by. But you might not think about it all the time. Bro, did I get water? I did get water. I don't know why. Yeah, this is way better. This is just like this moment and this time, as far as doing like that 24 hours of guard dog, if I ever did there, this is very close to it. Just of what's present. It's a plug present. I can just technical difficulties. I can just do probably on this side. This is the closest, you know what I'm saying, as far as everything being able to be set up. So that's something else to think about. Do I come back? Try it tomorrow? Well, I don't like to, you visit a place, you become like a regular. And that could be a good or a bad thing. People noticing you and seeing you. So like the one shorty, because she spoke and they knew her, like they could say, nah, she cool, like she been here. That could be a thing. Definitely, for sure. Bro, I gotta do something about these pants. Cause I think I seen it in the mirror. And I'm like, I don't like that. So I gotta stitch these back up together. And I'm thinking like easy like to me get like a piece of string or a rope and tie this part to this part. But you know, if it's like a piece of rope, then you want to feel the rope on your skin. I don't feel like doing that. But it would be cool. I need to have this thing fixed. And I'm iffy about, like, you know, if I do a hole in this so that I can tie it, it can be like right there. But it's just the fact of that hole, again, the rope touching my skin, and then that hole could potentially get bigger. So what was this? So around the 1 hour mark, I had within the first 65 minutes, 6 people had like walked past. So that was 65. We're at 114, which is like 115. Take out the 5s. So then that's like 110 minus 60. So that's like 50. So like 50 minutes ago. Yeah. Those are like, you want to kind of keep track of like busy hours, or like, or you just like, okay, around this time, this is going to happen, or this is going to happen. So between like 1 and 1:30. No, that's when that. So go back another hour. So between 12:30 to 1:30. Or if you want to be safe, 12:30 to 2. People going on lunch. Oh yeah, they had to put that one thing away. So yeah. Some of this, some of that. Just studying. And you know how like there's one thing that you would work on or that you would do, but everything takes away from it. Yeah, I definitely can't go to sleep here. We'll save some for bed. I ain't cry today though. I've been thinking about her all day. But and then her grave, they done, I don't know if it's the water, the maggots, they done washed the, stuff up, so it's stink. Like I'm gonna go later today. Definitely tomorrow. After that, I might stop going for a little bit. Just to let everything decompose. daggone headaches. I'm not gonna eat the rest. The rest would have been for Bentley. The other part about this is the fact that, like, let's say I had to switch it, right? Yesterday, it rained all day, like off and on. Today's gonna be sunny all day. So that's why I say, if I was gonna use this time in this moment, and I was gonna be able to just use it, would a rainy day like yesterday have been better? Or today, like, it's a sunny day, you'd be outside chilling. That have been better. And it's a little, but it's that comfortable cold, like, in a sense, like, I just don't have to keep this on, like, ain't no point in taking this off. This is the decent temperature for this. And then, the only thing I kind of like about, like when I was sitting right there, like, people can see a camera, so they move a little bit differently. That's not always a good thing, though. It's not always a good thing. Like, when I was at the Lamborghini dealership, the person just wanted to, like, try to mess up my video with their talking. You messed my video up. Couldn't talk to him, couldn't say nothing back. You messed the video up. Also, I'm gonna have to go back and watch this to see, like, sound levels, like, if I can hear myself. That'll be that way I know, like, what, at least, even if I, you know what I'm saying, come back here and redo this, then at least saying, okay, I definitely for sure probably want to keep it at this decibel, the sound shit, the decibel. Like, that's very skillful, right? But okay, I know if I'm this distance and I use this much energy to project my voice, this level, like, it's gonna sound like okay. Because, like, the way ever the phone is set up, it got pick up on, background stuff, and maybe cancel some of that stuff out and just pick up on your voice. Yep. Those are things. Take a lunch. Like, biggest thing with the COVID was that like you had what is this shit like? People not working, and then there were like so many hirings, and it's just people still wasn't working. All right. Man, getting back out there, like, why would you, like, you know what, yeah, I wasn't working, and now I gotta get back out there. What would you do? What the hell would you be like, all right, I gotta get back out there, go back into the workforce. Yeah, having the second device, like my iPad or the Switch. See, you think about either one of them. The Switch, if y'all get bored playing that game, then you're bored playing that game. Or the iPad gives you some flexibility as far as like, even with the video creation. Even with video creation. Bro, see? It's how you know you're getting sleepy, you start to get a little more comfortable. You were sitting down, now you laying down. You be like, I ain't going to sleep. Yeah, but you keep getting more comfortable and sleepier you keep getting yourself in a position to go to sleep. I ain't gonna go to sleep. But if I did, I'm just testing the waters. If I was to go to sleep, would somebody let me go to sleep? He's good. He just going to sleep. Cause technically, he ain't bothering nobody. You sleep. I should try it out. What's gonna happen? I just want to see what would happen if, like, yep, we done fucked it up. We had something good going. I finally took the scissors. Yeah, I should just like try to get the scissors. Just try to cut my nails. The things that make you grateful and thankful and appreciative. Like, I am comfortable right now. I'm grateful and thankful. Comfortable. Thanks. It could be outside, but took a nap over there. That's pretty decent too. That was pretty decent. But again, guess there wasn't a lot of people out there. I ain't looking for people. People ain't looking for me. Let me be. We're not sitting underneath a tree doing some poetry. And I can still get crickets. At this point, the best way to move would be to get the crickets, then go check on the tarantula. Depending on what time I do that, hold on, I gotta factor the walking here. Even if I go do that and then get the crickets and then go to the tarantula, that would take about it's a long time. I could leave now, and I wouldn't get to the tarantula until it's just 1, 2. If I left at 3, I'm gonna make it over there. Yeah, I just want to make it there to like 7. Shit. I have at least until 6 to make a decision. If I'm gonna do that. If I don't leave here by 6, then it's not happening. The cricket isn't. But we can still do the notebook. I can still make it a productive day. Get a notebook. Do I want the fuck? Yeah, we'll get a notebook with some lines in it. Or can I grab one of my old journals? No, I don't want to grab one of my old journals. Oh, what a predicament. I would say I need to stay up. Well, I have until 6. If I was going to do it. Like at this point, I've got to do it. Otherwise, because it's staying on my mind, I'm gonna keep thinking about it. I'm gonna keep talking about it until I do it. So I gotta do it. Let's get it done over with. Whenever I feel like it. Be the tarantula today. I guess the only thing is like, well, I would say the heat, but I don't really have to worry about the heat because I got enough space in my book bag to drop off the jackets. fruit snacks aren't the best snacks. It's not true. Chips wins. Not saving that, but we're going to throw that much away. Probably need some water. I need to get some ginger ale. I ain't had a ginger ale in a minute. Get a ginger ale. It just ain't stuck. It's weird. And then like this part, it just gets stuck when this is already out. But if I do this one first, then I do this one. It goes. See? You take that one out, then you gotta do this one. No, it don't wanna go. It don't wanna go. Till this one go. Yeah, I gotta do this one first, then this one go. I still don't know what this side is for. I think somebody even said what it was for too. I think I'll wait until it gets back up to 100%. Because I think the battery pack is officially at 100%. So once the phone gets to 100%, battery's pack is at 100%, I'll walk. We're gonna basically try to handle business. My skin got better on my hands. I don't know what was wrong with it for those little whatchamacallits. I was acting like that, doing that. But it's better. Yeah, if I had one of their positions, I would definitely bring my Switch. If I can find a Switch, well, that's the other part. I'm not sure about carrying, like some real whatchamacallits, you know what I'm saying? Carrying stuff, like the stuff that I'm carrying, yes, is important, but it's just certain stuff. If you lose an iPad or this or a Switch, it's like, bro, you don't got time for that. And even if you're seen with it, it's just like, oh yeah, you got a Switch, you got an iPad. That's a big cloud, ain't it? It's a big cloud. It's charging fast though, so can't even be mad at it. It's charging pretty fast. That's a big cloud. I was thinking how, you might say, like, that's a huge cloud, that's a big cloud or something, but like, when you in the skies and you fly through them, it's like, they're just, like, yeah. They're just clouds, like. Man, John, it be that shit. I don't understand why shit itching. Why shit itching, bro? Like, shit look like a motherfucker. I have to look at that. Need that bumper on. I think that is the whatchamacallit though. Yo. I'm trying to think When it itch, is it that or what is it that's itching? Trying to frame a picture. But I forgot what I was thinking about. If I don't get the crickets, it's because I'm sleepy. I feel like walking. Barely was here. I would walk so much more. I'm sleepy. actually did good without writing stuff down. The only other thing was the Apple update. Apparently, Apple's updating the software or the user interface so that it looks like liquid or whatever. Nobody's liking it. Nobody's liking it. But it's one of those, it is what it is. So on the next little update or whatever, we're gonna have those bubble looking things. People was so amped, like, they're talking about the coding. Oh, I think it's the Apple update. Yeah, that's it. It was iOS. The iOS update. The people who were interested in it tried to give it some coding props. Like, it was like, yo, I've been doing coding, I don't know how to do this. And some people were like, it's just shaders and this and that. So, some people it's just a gimmick. It's not really, for overall, it just seems like it's not very impressive. Nobody's impressed with this iOS update. I gotta turn this way because of my hip, my side. That's why I can't have nothing, bro. about it. The eggs into the boiling water. Make something make sense. That was good. That was good. I appreciate that. I'm not gonna forget that joke. I got it. What did the egg say to the boiling water? Don't know if I'm gonna be able to get hard. Just got laid by a chick this morning. That's a good one. That's a good joke. That's a good joke. I'll redo that shit. That's a good joke. Is this another one? That one's okay. I like that one better. That one's okay though. Nope. Nope. That was good. Don't you hate when somebody doesn't try? Like, damn, could you try to be funny? Could you try to? I just gave you 2 jokes. You can't even try to give a joke. I hate when people do that, right? No, I'm being hypocritical. No, I'm doing it. But you know how sometimes sometimes you gotta I get it. That's a sophisticated joke. There's levels. You gotta know a couple things. That's a sophisticated joke. There's a double entendre there. Whoa. Oh, that reminds me. So, remember when Wayfair, there was like, there would be those Wayfair pieces of furniture that would be like a person's name and be a whole bunch of money. People like, why is there this shelf that costs $20,000? What? Or why is there whatever piece of furniture it is and it costs this extreme amount of money? So somebody finally explained it. Somebody who used to work there during this time. So the reason that it would just be a name is that sometimes when they're naming their furniture, they use their employees' names to like name certain pieces of furniture and stuff. That's one. So that's why they have the names. But if something got sold out, and this is one of those, you would have to like be into sales to like kind of know like this little part. Like you probably just don't pay attention to it as a consumer. but they have these things called SKUs, SKU, and that allows you to like find an item quickly if you have it. Like you give it a certain name, you give it a certain SKU number, and you can find it in the system and stuff. So rather than try to archive or delete an item that has a specific SKU, they would just mark it as sold out, keep the person's name. Like the name is probably an employee's name, so they'll keep the name there and the SKU, but they would just make it $50,000 because nobody's gonna buy it. But they just didn't delete it off the website and change the SKU. So that's why on Wayfair, those are expensive pieces of furniture. It's because it wasn't because there was, traffic with young people. That wasn't that. It was just they, they didn't want to delete archive.sku, and it's also named as an employee. That's what happened. That's what was going on. So they would just make it a large amount of money, and nobody would buy it. There. I said it. Hopefully that makes sense. But the person who, that makes sense to me, but the person who explained it was like, nobody believes him. Because SKUs are different. Hey. I'm not sure how to answer that. I don't know. I'm in the building. I'm in the building and there's a pond. That's all I can say. But we're almost there. We're almost, you know how people I got my first YouTube check. We're almost there. Nah, if I was at the airport, that shit would be cool. That shit would be so cool if I was at the airport. I was about to go somewhere. That'd be so cool. All right, boom. They're like, we just saw you here. Now you're here. That'd be really cool. But for some reason, airports never really have, airports never really have, good signal for some reason. Whatever reason that is. But I was about to say, I'm gonna say this. If you ever see a person and they be like, this is how much I got my first YouTube check, and it's less than $100, they lied. Because you can't get paid unless you get $100 or more. You can't. There's a threshold. You have to meet the $100 threshold. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. That's gonna be cool. Now, there's a couple other things as far as whatchamacallit goes as well. You gotta be able to there's the other tier with the hours and whatnot, the 4,000 hours. It's still daunting. I don't know, the people that be like, oh yeah, I reached it in this many days or hours. It's like, how? Damn part is you don't even want to know how. Yeah, what you mean do I know what they are? What do you mean? The public watch hours. Yeah. Do you want a small explanation on it, or just something you don't know how to explain about it? Thank you so much. If it wasn't clear, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. I have enough, but I guess watch hours and public watch hours are different. Well, it's gonna, uh, if it needs explaining, um, it, it has to be left open. Like anything left open. And long form videos are different from shorts. So when it comes to like public watch hours, the stuff in the shorts, the watch hours, anytime I watch hours from the shorts don't count for nothing. It's the ones from your long form videos and your live streams. And they have to be public. If it's set to unlisted or private, you don't get credit for it. Unlisted or private, you do not get credit for it. And then so it's always, and what they keep track of is within 12 months type of thing. 12 months. So once you reach it, one of the things is about maintaining. And that's why it then reaches a level of just being consistent and constantly pushing, because you never know, like, if you would have got like a lot of watch hours from a particular video, and then but then after the 1 year mark, the watch hours accumulated from that, you lose those. That's why it's like you gotta continue to just stay above it. You gotta continue to just stay above it. So that's one thing I'm sitting there thinking about now. Like, there's so many different tiers. There's just like a couple of things. For instance, most people, you gotta kind of like let stuff matriculate, and you gotta see how things will go after a period of time. So like there are certain videos that were like, all right, it did this initially, but then once it hits like that 2 or 3 year mark, it starts, you know what I'm saying, boom. So that's the thing. And so I be thinking, like, with my stuff now, videos, I can only think of like within a year, right? Well, so there's like the 2023 videos are going to start to hit their 2 year mark. The 2024 year videos are starting to hit their 1 year mark, of course. So the 2023 videos, I think I started off with like a live stream. I didn't really try to do too many edits or anything. And I was doing more shorts. I'm trying to, if I think about starting, if I had done it differently, probably maybe edits instead of, the live streams are okay. The only thing I probably would have done differently is to like, I would have kept track of numbering my episodes. Like, I know for sure in my head what are the first 3 episodes, but after that, kind of like, what? No, I'm not waiting or anything. I'm just, I don't have anything to do but this, and I'm comfortable, so. It was like that, like, because he's not on the sidewalk. But I'm comfortable, I can charge, so I might as well. Comfortably charge. focus of my content is doing whatever I want to do. Like, quite literally. I'm an artist and I'm a creative. So whatever I feel like doing at the time in the moment, I guess the vlog is what is the simplest way to answer the question. I just so happen to have a lot of talents that I try to cultivate every once in a while. Follow this pursuit, this interest, this passion. But my dog passed away. So this week is just, I guess grieving over her. Like, if she was here, I wouldn't be able to be in this building right now. I'll be outside with her, either taking a nap somewhere or walking around. So right now I'm trying to figure out what am I going to be excited about that I actually want to get up and do that's going to make me move. Because she was my reason. She was my reason for moving, for walking, and for talking. I couldn't be quiet. I had to get up. I had to move around. That was her. So, and now I just realized how much she was actually keeping me going. She was keeping me going. It's tough. I think cats live longer than dogs. If there was ever a reason to get a cat, lives longer. Got 9 lives. So every time I think about doing something now, it's like I just realized how long, or just the same walk that I would normally do with her, not having the energy to do it without her. You remind me of one of my students. One of my students used to be able to tell jokes like this. You gotta be able to laugh at it. You gotta have a sense of humor. Why did sunglasses need a lawyer? Why did sunglasses need a lawyer? Good question. Oh, but it's supposed to be a terrible joke. They got framed for being too shady. Yeah. That's one of those jokes that it's only going to be moderately funny if you read it. Because if you say it, there's a difference in jokes. Some jokes you can say, that's a joke, you got to read it. It's funny on paper. I'm trying to think about it. Why did the sunglasses need a lawyer? They got framed for being too shady. That's a joke you gotta explain. You gotta explain it. You gotta explain the punchline. That's why the egg joke is good. Egg joke, and what's the other? Oh, the other one is that's for sensitive. What you call it? You can't just walk around and say that joke. Egg stick to the boiling water. Yeah, I taught high school and college. Favorite Pokemon? Don't you see? Can't you tell? These guys. Every time I get a game, I gotta get these guys. Gihareh, if you can, to get one, just to have it. Maybe for Mewtwo if you can't get it. But you can't use Mewtwo and Mew in battle and shit, so it's like, it's kind of whack. Rayquaza's been getting a lot of love lately. All right, this camera's not, it's not doing a job. But Rayquaza has been getting a lot of love lately. Plus the one guy who remade Pokemon Emerald. I've been seeing those lately. I've been seeing some Umbreon and Espeon content. People really rock with Umbreon, bro. Of all EV evolutions, the Umbreon and Espeon was fucking dope. That was fucking dope. But there was I think the shiny is green, I'm not sure. There was whatchamacallit. Oh, I forget which Pokemon game it is, but one of them doesn't have a time thing in it. And because it doesn't have a time switch kind of thingy in it, technically you won't be able to get Umbreon and Espeon. Arceus is the best Pokemon game to date. Arceus. Like, I don't even think Legends ZA is going to top Arceus, simply because of graphics. Like, when it came down to the essence of, well, Legends ZA is going to be epic in the sense of the battling. But, there was our first bandit. Welcome back to the chat. Megas, I wasn't really on the Megas. Like, like somebody just doesn't acknowledge, like, certain whatchamacallit. I don't really recognize the Terra or the Megas. I just don't be caring for it. Now, Bandit is a tier on the channel. It goes bandits, rugged soldiers, hustlers and pimps, and then the highest tier is a chief. You gotta be a member of the channel. You've been working too much. It's summertime. must say, I really must say, um, this is awesome. This is cool because I ain't had my girl in a minute, and this is why I ain't had my girl in a minute. So welcome, welcome, bandits, bandits. Bet. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. The bandits is back in the building. Why you working so hard? Are you working so that you can have some time off? Is it just that time of the, is it season, is just the season that is requiring more of you at work? Why you been working so hard? Sometimes it's just, for some people, summer is their slow season. Some people like, nah, there's a lot of stuff that just gotta get handled at this point in time of the year so that other parts of the year can be more chill. I work at a hospital, lots of people tend to get injured more whenever the weather gets warmer. They learn less and going out more. They said, tonight, I'm getting fucked up. It's cookout season. They outside. Yeah, that has been. Like, if you just, watch the news, just, the things that are happening. Well, for the most part, it's the stuff in California. I'm not sure if I'm the only person who just doesn't understand, the severity of the situation. A lot of bike accidents. True. And that's sad because they don't get to ride their bike all winter. It's too snowy, too slippery. Nah, man. If anything, I lost my girl, Bailey. Bailey passed away last week. I'm not sure if this thing shows up on the screen, but Bailey passed. This shit, it won't get no bigger. That shit. Bailey passed away last week. So, I'm saying, this has been this little moment, this right here, if I have to, yeah, she's gone. Trying to figure out life without her. So, if there was a time or a moment or a day to point to, so far this is that day. She was a Greyhound Labrador. Say she's, damn. You never got another? Or I know you had to cross your mind, you've been thinking about getting another. Damn it. That's why I just feel so, the day I go without saying her name, I don't even, how you do something or say something, and it's just you don't know why you do or say something. That shit, just thinking about the day I just happened not to say her name, I would clearly know. It would be I don't know. Just, Is there a time where, clearly not today, but has there been a day or a moment when you said your heart hasn't mended a bit? Was there ever a day, a moment where you just kind of, where you actually didn't, and what? Yes, might offer you a purebred Samoyed puppy about a month after Layla. Couldn't do it. Ah, damn. I truly don't know if I can handle another dog just because the amount of love. Like, it was just probably hurt still my reptiles. Damn. Got my reptiles, just not another dog. I said the same shit, bro. Like, I could just imagine, like, my kids one day asking for a dog in the future. I'm like, yo, that dog gonna die, bro. You see, I'm pretty much all of them. My best friend, man, everything, bro. Somebody named Isabel. We all had girls. Oh man. See, I mean, and there's not too much about it, but I feel like I don't know, but do you think it would be easier to lose a pet as a kid or as an adult? Is it easier to lose a pet as a kid or as an adult? Because you know, like, I see. Damn. Yeah, I was thinking about going back to like, okay, hold on, there's a couple things. Cause I just feel like, you know, as a kid, you go somewhere and you might not remember it or this ain't that wrong, but like as an adult, you're able to like fully process like going there, visiting, like how you feel about it. Like I was thinking about going back to get the bones. Right now, it's a whole bunch of maggots eating her body up, and I be feeling some type of way about that. I be burning the maggots, but they say I might be able to go back and get the bones. So I might just have to go back and get her bones. I'm gonna need a bag to put the bones in. I might have to clean the bones, but that's a decent idea. Like, see, that's decent because you can just like put you got the urn in like your living room or something, or like you technically can have her like ashes on your desk. I'm not sure where you would put it. 16 years is amazing. 115 Chewbacca. £150 Chewbacca on all four legs. 16 years is amazing though. You know, that's really the thing. Like Bailey was 5. I never got to see Bailey get old. Like, so that's a whole other thing, like watching a dog get old. No way you go back. Yeah. Like once you, that's the whole thing. Well, I don't know. Right now I'm still thinking like, man, if I could go back to last week, I would definitely like try to do things a little differently. I remember childhood pets and dogs. There's nothing like growing up into adulthood. Yeah, that's the transition. 16 years is, even if you had it off from 16 to 32, that dog was part of your teenage years. Yeah, 16 years, that's not a generation, but that's still like, there's a lot of life achievements that like the dog was just there and a part for type shit. how at 16 you try to break it down. No, we just there. The dog was there for everything. And that's why I was like, even when I didn't have her on camera, it doesn't matter what I was doing or did. She was waiting for me either in the car, outside the store, or she was always waiting for me. You ran through the bones of her. The cave let her rest. You're afraid of the bones that she would eat. But if it's a body, you just let it sit. Yes, it's her body. You still got pictures of her? You still got pictures and videos? How long ago did you lose it? You had it for 16 years. Oh, you said you lost it 6 years ago. Right? You still got pictures and videos? On Thanksgiving, it would be. You lost her on Thanksgiving too? Thanksgiving. You lost her on Thanksgiving? That's why I was mad at Bailey. I was like, what type of date is this? If you lost your dog on Thanksgiving, that's like, it makes Thanksgiving kind of tough, right, sometimes. But I'm happy you still got pictures and videos. I'll just share pictures on here, yeah. So, but even like on that shit, you just gotta download Messenger. I be trying to save memory. I go down there because she's overweight, my family won't quit overeating. She's doing better. You just gotta download Messenger. It ain't about having Facebook, just Messenger. I don't know why they did that, why they made it a separate app. Like, you to have your Instagram, like, Instagram is now connected to your Facebook, connected to Threads, and in order to send messages on the Facebook, you gotta have Messenger. It says what you got. It's nice to have a fat dog that's overfed. Thanksgiving. Oh, just a messenger for it. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. You can so if you just got the app, you just, like, I don't use Facebook, I just got the messenger. That's the better way to use it, because you don't try to get up there and people just be complaining all day. Like, I went up there, that junk guy, you go to the video, it just says videos, and it just be some random chaotic videos. I don't know how Facebook is still around, bro. Cats right before they pass start spending more time with you and become clean. Yeah, it's like hers did the exact opposite. this by a year old. I think I love outdoors. Imagine me with a bearded dragon on a leash. I'm just walking my bearded dragon. It actually might be okay. I might be able to put the bearded dragon in my hood or something. Like, this is the reasons why I like with the tarantula. The tarantula is actually cool, but it's just the fact that if I could keep the tarantula on my hood and it wouldn't move, or I can keep the tarantula on my shoulder, or if I could just, the tarantula didn't want to move around so much, the tarantula would be like really great. Of course, in the side that it might bite, but a cow always hit into her with the bed. Moo moo. Komodo. I don't think that's illegal. I don't think that's illegal. What reptiles you guys stuff? You got a couple, or you got a turtle? You got a bearded dragon? You got a chameleon? Matter of fact, the whatchamacallit coming up too. That's another reptile event coming up. I should just go look at snakes. Like, I'm just here to look at some snakes. Do something crazy. Bro, like, having a pet really just... Because you gotta take care of them. Kinda, sorta. Right? Because but if they weren't domesticated in the wild, they would clearly just live without you. Oh, man. Did the Dora theme song pop up in anybody else's head? I didn't hear nothing. Well, I didn't hear nothing bad about the Lilo and Stitch movie, but I didn't hear like whatchamacallit. What does that mean? And then why, like, get a bearded dragon at a year old? Oh, that's something. Why do we need a bearded dragon no less than a year old? What happens at the less than a year old? What are we avoiding? Oh, turtle for 32 years. Another for 8. Chameleons, my beardies. Do any of them make noise? Like, that was 202.22. Especially bearded dragon. They're around people turning into young age. They're almost like a dog. Oh shit. If they're around people starting at a young age, they're almost like a dog. Ooh. Man. It is not. Good looking thing. See what? I like to see them. I try to think about what is an acceptable pet that you can just take out in public. What's an acceptable pet you can just take out in public? Like, all right, yeah, I just got this. babies, they're too easy to lose. Okay. I put it in my pocket. Where are you going? No, they have claws that be crawling up stuff. Yeah, you gotta raise that enclosed space. So after a year old, do they just like calm down? They stop running around as much? Baby bears, you will lose them their strength fast, but a year old, they're a lot bigger. Easier to keep a hold of. Well, I have a terrarium. It's just, I would have to throw away my snake. The snake is just dead in there. I never took the snake out. I never took the snake out. I just left it in there. Thing is, if I was to get another snake now, I could just leave it in there. It would live for a while. It wouldn't need no heat or none of that. Tattoo. The chameleon is tattooed on the leg. The chameleon hisses. The beardies burp. They eat and burp? That'd be funny. Hello, baby. The other side of you, baby. When you've been a traveler, it would be hard to the things you have to earn your backseat because I just a year old for you. Nice, Lisa, nicely. I won't even have a backseat no more. Bro. This shit. Bro, if I had a car. Bro, yeah, if I actually, and this ain't something, but if I had a car right now, I'd be whatchamacallit. I'd definitely be just running it up on DoorDash. A lot. Snake breaded. Guinea pig. Ferret. Out and about. It's a chunky thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna fatten you up so you can't leave. Okay. Yeah, I lost all. The only thing left that's alive is the tarantula. Boy, we're down to a tarantula. It would probably eat the other snake carcass. Then I would be like, what are you doing? I can show you a picture of my terrarium. Look at this out, for example. Okay. Is your name the same up there as it is up here? Could I look for the name that I see? And it'll pop up. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I hope you got your picture sorted. That's the one thing I can still say. Well, Well, at least on which one call it. On your chat. On this? Yeah. Yeah, on this, yeah. Are you talking about something else? I think it'd also be cool. Like, I really liked on the one scene at the casino when they're talking, the whole thing is cryptic. That would be cool to have something like that. Okay. I would just have to like screenshot it. And then delete it. Okay. Stephanie isn't spelled the normal way, and that one's easy enough to remember. Did you like or dislike the spelling of your name? Did you like that it was different? Or tinted blue? Check. It's on my 111. You can send them. Screenshot it. Which one call is on my iPad? I'm not sure if you sent a message before that. All I see is after you. 2 asterisks. But you know I got a lot of. I was trying to go through my block word list to see what I could take off so it'd be easier. You know how like somebody can ask something, you're like, I'm not really sure. Like I don't have to. I used to paint. Is probably the best answer. used to paint is probably the best answer. I don't do it as consistently as I was. Oh. Stefani. That's why it's, that makes more sense for spelling. Okay. It hasn't popped up yet. That makes way much more sense as far as spelling goes. I taught the subject that everybody hates. There's only been so many subjects you think about a universal, like, for the most part. Okay, it never popped up. I never saw it. Unless it goes, it's spelled unique, LOL, Stefani. I like it, but it's from Gwen Stefani. Like over stuff because it's easier. Screenshot. What did you teach? I already sent. And yes, I taught math. I taught math. No, just math. Math is everything from high school. Yeah, I taught all the math and stuff for statistics. I just was not going to do it. I just wasn't going to do it. Bro, I really hope that it don't whatchamacallit. Like, it ain't all the way zoomed in the whole video. That really messed me up that one time, July 4th. Where I completely missed my entire, and it was not zoomed in. No, it did not pop up. It did not pop up. I guess leave it on the video. Leave it on the video. And maybe it should pop up under a comment. You can leave it on the post or video, whatchamacallit. I don't do anything for work. Yeah, it's not popping up on this. It's not popping up on this. I'm gonna check. I can check my comments. Okay. just to leave a comment. If you leave a comment, maybe it should, whatchamacallit. And even if it doesn't show, it'll, okay. 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 I got it that time. Yeah, do the messages, can you still see the messages? I thought they should be deleted, yes. I got the 3, and I deleted them. Does it show that they're deleted? Or does it not show that they're deleted? No. I got it. I got it. I got, I got it, but I was trying to say, does it show that I deleted it already? Okay, boom. I thought it. Yeah, this sound weird. This sound weird, bro. Like, I thought me deleting it would not show. So now it's like 2 more hours of making this decision. I have the energy. Now it's not gonna be about the energy. It's gonna be about just committing just to doing it. Just go. We can see the tarantula today. I hope he's still alive. We just have to do 1 more week. 222, 11. 222, 22. A whole bunch of 2s. Last time it was that many 2s. It's February 22nd, 2022. On a Tuesday. I'm not sure if that's the actual thing, but that might have been, I think February 22nd was a Tuesday. February 2nd month of the year, 22nd, 2022. Yeah, I think it's a lot of 2s. Don't get better than that, right? So, would be decent to get up and make that walk. Oh man, that fucking walk. And then like that shit looks like it may rain. It was like, bro, it didn't rain all day. Not that I would be worried, but you gotta get up, try it. And then carry it. Okay. Hopefully the appointment goes well. Hopefully it's good news for everybody involved. We can walk down there. Can't even tie the shoe without it. What you call it? Walk down there. It's like walking there and back. I might have to take this off. The thing about leaving is everything just seems like I just need to get up and walk. That way, I mean, there's a couple of things. You don't overstay a welcome potentially, maybe, right? That's the thing. Might be time to take a walk. But I'm waiting till it get to 100%. Last one. this thing. I'll be trying to think about maybe what I just thought about this now. You know, retirement. What age would you want to retire? Even on some, just to say it. I'm saving that much. It's a couple. Definitely ate them now. These ones. But I have nothing else to do. Like, you know, sometimes you're like, oh, well, I don't know how to explain that part. I don't even know how to explain it. Having no pressure to do anything. So it's like, what do you decide to do? I guess we'll go get some crickets. By the time we get to the crickets, it'll be 6. The reason that I think that's gonna make this walk even tougher is gonna be so hard is the fact that the continuous, like sometimes I can get to this location and I can just sit for a little bit. But now it's gonna be like I gotta keep walking. So that's gonna be a thing. So I'm gonna use the restroom, bathroom, whatever you wanna call it. Then get some crickets. Throw it away. 94%, 100%. Do I wait? We got a 4-hour stream. Trying to see if I should keep this on. I don't necessarily want to take it off, especially when it's easier just to have this on or put it on which one. pet store. Get some crickets, then we're gonna walk to storage. Feed the tarantula, and that's all I got. That's all I got. Can't think of anything else that I want to do. And this is the only thing bothering me. And you know, sometimes stuff that be bothering me it's a reason. Like I kind of just knew, you know. I think I have everything. I hope I don't forget anything. You know, and just even like this part, like I used to just be so, I used to move so fast with baby. I knew she was outside. I had to be much more precise. Whatever. Well, seems kind of, I don't know. It's warm, but not like beaming sun hot warm. It's just like, might get a little muggy out this gym. So, like sometimes there's always like, okay, do this. And whether I debate about it or not, it's like, okay, that's one thing. But if it's like staying stuck on my mind, I'm like, okay. So right now, I've been talking about it for like a couple of days now. So it really is, go ahead and get these crickets. And the other part of it is feed this tarantula. He is the last. She is the last. It is the last. It's the last pet I have. So, last week, when I went to change into these pants, and that's another thing, I can probably, when I get to storage, I can change these pants off. I can put the sweatpants on. But the last time I went to the storage, it moved. I shook the little lantern and the tarantula moved. So it's still alive. But that was last week and it hasn't eaten months. So we're gonna try this out. Go to the pet store. The thing is, I think the crickets should survive. Like, just because they should survive a 2-hour walk. But that's my only thing, putting the crickets in there and hopefully they're still alive. I'll put them inside. And hopefully the tarantula's still alive. Like, that's the whole thing. That's why I wanted to get the tarantula first. And just be like, okay, tarantula's still alive, let's go feed it. But tarantula's still alive, let's go feed it. If I get these crickets, tarantula's just like, oh, you know, I kicked the can, I kicked the bucket. It's too late. You ever try to do something and it's just too late? It's just too late. So we're at 97%. I'll end this stream once I get to the pet store. Or if the phone percentage, it should definitely not get below 75. But if it hits 75, something like that, then I'm like, we gotta make it. We're gonna make it to whatchamacallit. We're gonna make it to whatchamacallit. So let's do this. When I walk now, I had her on or off the leash. I had just pulling her little behind. Bro, that's the only thing about all of this shit, bro. The hell could you do just to... Bro, you cannot rewind time, man. There was some voting going on. I don't know, people was voting. You know, like they be having them elections, and then it's the mid-elections, the between ones. The ones that people don't vote on, it's like, you need to be voting on those. You need to be voting on those. So, you know, stuff actually get some stuff going on. Get some stuff going on, you know. But right now, I saw somebody say, this is the last thing I said with the whatchamacallit too. Might not fuck with politics, but politics fucks with you. Somebody called the Democrats the demon rats. I was like, oh, would you look at that? Somebody gonna take a look at this? Would you look at this? That's a charger. That's a charger. Know that one. Getting better at this. Then there's this little field over here. The first time I wore the Project Extinction shirt, it was over here. I probably should have put Bailey. I should have put Bailey in the video. But she was with me. She was just watching me. Oh. There's a blue Cybertruck. Blue. Now, the coolest shit, I saw, like, you know, I be joking about the iridescent. I saw an iridescent Cybertruck, though. That shit was driving. I was like, oh, it's this color. Kept driving. Oh, it's this color. I was like, oh, that's one of them changing color shits. That shit changed like 4 different colors by the time it drove past me. Iridescent. That shit was tough. I think, you know, with that whole, I think they can still kind of sort of choose what colors are going to show. What colors are going to show. And then, like, I feel like it's going to be decent along here. I just know on the other side, yep, this the field. It's just walking past anywhere. She was there. So, walking over there this time. Get them done, cause we're walking on back. That was probably the most consistent thing. This. But all the, whatchamacallits, sorting these. Facts. No, I was trying to think like if you're walking and somebody's behind you, but they're catching up to you, do you try to walk slower so that they can just go ahead and pass you real quick? Or do you walk faster so they don't never catch up to you? I was trying to maintain the same pace. But that'd be me. Nobody else be thinking about overanalyzing stuff like that. The red Jeep. Oh, another red Jeep. Neither were soft top though. I got a couple drops. They did not say rain today. But the sky says differently. It did not say rain, but the sky says differently. Yeah. If it's promising anything, it's promising rain. But it's just like that side. Like right there, it's like clear. It's like clear skies over there and like oh, you know them fucking rains where it's raining and it's sunny. It's trying to do that. What is you doing? It's trying to do a sunny rain right now. Bro, what the hell? Now you want to do this. When I decide to walk, now you want to do this. Bro, it's going to take a while. I don't know. I got to also start thinking, like, that I have to go back to her grave. I've just been checking. I'll wait until Friday. To be it for a day where I don't go back, don't check. I'll wait until Friday. Just turn. Nice if these trees were like Jamaican, Italian. Really nice. Oh, here's the shrubbery here. Whoa. I'm barely underneath a cloud for it to be like, be feeling anything. I got this back there. I'm not sure what grocery she got, But the fact that she didn't walk to get them groceries, them shits had to be important. Like, what groceries would you be like, nah, fuck no, that shit is like, that shit different. And also, depending on how far she walked, she could have walked, she could have got the groceries from the other gym. So, need that pink and red Lamborghini. Ombre effect. Maybe some yellow in there for Evan Bailey. Shit like these bronze. This is like 2030. Well, actually, it might be like. Well, it really just depends, bro. Depending on where the motherfucker she trying to go in at. That's nice. I think that was a Charger. Maybe it's, I don't know. If it was yeah, I think it was a Charger. It just had a sunken insides. I don't think it was a Challenger. I don't think that the hood was long enough. It wasn't a Camaro though. It wasn't a Camaro. It is muggy. It gotta be. Yeah, it is. It's gonna be kind of curious as to where whatchamacallit, cause just cause I know the area. Just cause I know the area. Fuck is this? I'm definitely committed. Definitely committed. Might be almost ready to take this jacket off. Might be that time. Yeah, I don't know, but you never know the whole story. You never know the whole story. But she definitely could have walked. I was like, what the hell was these groceries for? Missed the grocery. She was walking fast though. phone over here. Okay. But then it's two things. The fact that it's kind of sort of not like raining, like just whatever this little drizzle wants to do. Would it be cool to have my jacket on for that? I'm going in and taking this jacket off. It feel hot anyway. Here goes a poochie. I don't think we got him on the loose, so might be kind of cool. Hey, lady. Hey, lady.
I don't know who dog that is.
Oh, what? Is that yours? Hey, lady.
You don't know why.
She on the wall. She walking on the sidewalk. The dog really is following them. That's how Bailey used to be. And that's no leash. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, nah. Whatever groceries she got, she could have got from the other direction, bro. Maybe she started off in that direction. Maybe she headed one direction. Maybe she, I don't know. Maybe she just happened to be passing them by.